doubt it. Let's go, hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your bass and step it up. Play the ace part on, let's amp it up. Lights on, all star, supercharge it, electrify. Our ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Winging out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Wait it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Join us, let me hear you shout. Strike out your card, yeah! Whoa. Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Whoa. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Who can surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam? When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace, own path. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Wait it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really alive. Whoa. Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Whoa. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go, hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your bass and step it up. Play the ace part on, let's amp it up. Lights on, all star, supercharge it, electrify. Our ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Winging out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Wait it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Join us, let me hear you shout. Strike out your card, yeah! Whoa. Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Whoa. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Who can surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam? When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace, own path. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Wait it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really alive. Whoa. Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly.
Okay, greetings. Welcome back. We are back playing Honkai Star Rail. So my headphones kind of fit a bit weird. I kind of was messing around with them because I accidentally got hair dye on them. And I can't get it off, so it's just gonna be there forever now. At least they're cheap ass headphones, but they're still pretty good. But you know, they're still cheap. But yeah, we're back playing Honkai Star Rail. We're still in Japanese, but I'm gonna switch out of Japanese because we aren't gonna be doing the Fate story today. We're gonna be doing the normal one because I really gotta catch up because the new version literally just came out. Yeah. Which, what's that? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna navigate there. And that's what we're gonna be doing. But real quick, Robin Summeretto is out now. So I want to try pulling her. Hoping for an early though. Because I'm only at, I think, 20 pity or something like that. The last early I got was Evanesia. And then before that was Sparksy. And that was it. So let's see. And hope to get Robin Summeretto. I just really want to be lucky. I don't... Okay, it's not in that one. It's just like... My luck has been just hard pity back to back. So it's like... I don't know. I've got nothing from there. Is there anything? Anything? No. Nothing. There's that 2680, which is a lot, but that gives all of that. 1 second. Also, my phone case kind of got dyed. So that's great. It's all dirty now because it's all dyed and shit. But yeah, it's been a good while since I played Honkai. I've just been kind of slacking. I've been slacking on everything, like even streaming and shit like that. So, whatever. I need to check something. So that's 980. How much would 980 give me? Because that's 4. So... let me see. About 6. Yeah, I should have enough for a 10. I'm trying to check something. Because I just did 20 pulls. And how much was I at again? 5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, I'm at 40 pulls exactly right now. 40 pity exactly. So let me get this real quick. Because you know, I just gotta spend. Even though I've already spent a lot in gacha games, I just spent a lot in Zenless and in I've spent for the first time in Neverness to Everness because I wanted a skin. Which getting that skin, which is funny, I got the skin in Neverness to Everness, and then with the remaining pulls I had left, I did a 10 pull. And then I got the character early. Or I got her early again, because I already had pulled the current banner character. I already had pulled her. I need 6? Or no, hold up. I gotta turn those. Why is it not letting me do the 10 thing? There. It wasn't letting... I don't know, that was weird. Whatever. Robin, come on, come home. Fuck. Getting really unlucky. I'm gonna go into hard pity again or something like that. I really don't want to do that. Okay, I'll come back to that. I'm at 50 pity right now. Hoping within the next 10 pull, but we will see. I need to do some math real quick though. Okay. I don't know how much my next paycheck will be, but whatever. Yeah, we'll come back to that. But I am a lot behind. Well, not really actually. I'm 1 behind, right? Because this is where I'm at, and then this is the one that just came out. So yeah, I'm not that far behind. I'm not that far behind. I don't know why I thought I was really far behind. Which I guess Himiko's story didn't add much. Like what? I guess. What? That's weird. Because this is the one where Blade does that, but then this one focuses on Blade and then Himiko? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Let's come to the Astral Express. Actually, did Mach reset? Did any of the end games reset? Yeah, Mach reset. Okay. Let me switch to English real quick. Hopefully I don't need to download it. Because it kind of automatically was in Japanese when I started the game. Voice. Yep, I need to download English. Fuck. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, no. I have my computer connected to Ethernet now. So, yeah. But let's do
Do you
mock
want to
before I
enter the
actually
Fuka?
do that, because so I can get the pools from this. So ice and electric, and then ice and fire. I don't think I have anything on Herda though. I will try. Hold up. Let me see what I have on these characters. So on the Herda, I do have stuff, but her stats aren't that great. I don't know, because I gave her stuff to Gilgamesh. And then Himiko, she doesn't have anything, because I have them all on Zila. I guess I'll give Himiko her stuff back. So I can try her, maybe. Do that. Do that. And I guess that. It's defense, but whatever. And I have that. Okay. Her light cone. Her traces are decent enough. I could get that, but should I? I guess why not? Why not? I guess I'll do Himiko there. And then, you know, you can never go wrong with this team. Has Gilgamesh anyways for that, so whatever. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay.
They can't
Paw,
see me.
paw.
They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Gilgamesh, Saber, and Blade. Okay. It's been a good while since I played Honkai, bro. When was the last time? I don't know. I just keep taking breaks from this game.
I'll crush them all. Tempered 1,000 times.
I also just been taking breaks from streaming altogether. My last stream was 6 days ago. My last Honkai stream was 2 weeks ago. Damn. 2 weeks ago. Inuma? Elish. Damn. I have 67 Honkai streams now. Well, Honkai streams and videos.
Blade Eternal.
Second Kaiba?
Retako.
Bam. Okay. Now let's see how Himiko does.
Your judgment
Watch
brought you
this.
this far.
A day.
Bam.
Initiating route clear.
Set forth! I'll safeguard your path!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Open doors. Mountains roar, dragons rise. Soaring
Mountains
above the
roar,
land.
dragons
This
rise.
is permanence.
This is permanent. I rearranged my room. I put a poster on my wall now.
Watch over you.
I had to use tax for it
Towards distant horizons!
because, well, I just don't have it.
We are the Trailblazers!
Pretty small poster. I got it from a magazine, like a Japanese magazine.
Light up the cosmic night!
It's not doing much.
Drive toward new dawns!
Oh yeah. Also, Himiko's mech is voiced by the voice actor of Flynn's from Genshin.
Toward distant horizons! Lead us starward!
Start with a single step. Torment and doubt, farewell.
We are the Trailblazers!
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up
Damn,
the
bro.
cosmic night! Drive toward new dawns!
That's crazy.
Open doors.
Execute judgment.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Feeling spiffy?
Toward distant horizons!
Start with a single step.
Damn.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Drive toward new dawns! We are the Trailblazers!
After this, I'm gonna get a water. Get a water bottle. I forgot to
Light
get
up the
one.
cosmic night!
Light up the cosmic
Serenity is
night.
before me.
I'll safeguard your path!
But I really want Robin, bro.
Open doors! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Toward distant horizons!
Yay! Okay. Okay. Return. Because Robin's a really good buffer and shit. Confirm. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Click it. Click it. Click. There you go. Claim. That's 640. This I could do the same, but I think I'll put Evidencia at this bottom one. Evidencia down there, but I'll put Huohuo at the top instead of down there. I'll just put Dan Heng with Ava. I don't know how this is gonna go. My Evidencia is decent. She's 36 over 225, which her crit rate she could do a bit more, but I don't care. I just don't care. So let's try this. Let's try this. Okay.
They can't see me, but they can't see me.
Knucklehead, look over here! Tempered 1,000 times.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Strike there! Exit! Kaiba!
Enuma! Elish!
Elish.
Exit! Kaiba! Mada desu!
Blades eternal! Purgatory take hold!
Seiken Kaifo! Osoi!
Damn, this might be a long stream, so I'm gonna occasionally get up and stuff like that
Exit! Kaiba!
to like do other stuff. If not like long, I'm probably gonna get up and eat at
Blades
some point.
eternal! You will serve as the tempering fire! Tenlok Sariyo! Enuma! Elish! Done. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Seiken Kaifo!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Tempered
Strike there!
1,000 times.
Exit! Kaiba!
Okay.
No need to hesitate.
Here.
Your
Is
judgment
that in
brought
like
you this far.
one cycle? Damn.
A day of peaceful.
Let's rock!
Petals fall without a trace.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I decide the rules of the game.
That is power! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
See you later.
Interesting.
Don't think.
The game is fixed.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I'll vanquish you. I decide The rules of the game!
Still not strong enough.
This trial is fitting.
All eyes are on you!
You've stepped out of line.
Resonate with me.
Hilarious! All martial arts are might command!
I'm trying to make thumbnails for my old, like for my last
A tuning mistake.
Star Rail streams, because I completely forgot to do that.
Going to take a
Serenity is before me.
See you later!
Interesting.
Trampling! Yeah! Don't think. Feel!
The shows.
I am stepped out of line.
And happiness! Give us a smile!
I decide the rules of the game.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Dance with me.
All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
I'll stay with you.
Laugh with joy! Is it not funny?
Is it not funny? That's crazy.
All martial arts are might command!
You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
Serenity is before me.
See you later.
Live under the moonlight!
This is Full Wish, right? We fought her last
All
time.
eyes are on you!
Okay, there's people running around upstairs in my apartment. It's like, I don't know what. Like, bro, you don't gotta be so loud.
Feel!
You've stepped out of line.
Laugh with joy! Give us a smile!
Wanted to doubt farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Pain true with the
I decide the rules of the game. I'll vanquish you.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Hilarious! Please be dance with me!
This is taking a, it's taking a little bit.
Our might command!
The game is fixed.
Serenity is before me.
See you later. I decide the rules of the game.
I completely forgot to share my stream on Twitter.
Laugh with joy! Is it not funny? All eyes are on you!
You've stepped out of line.
Don't think. Feel!
The game is fixed. I'll vanquish you.
Please be! Live under the moonlight! Hilarious!
I'm barely about to finish
I
first
decide.
phase.
The rules of the game.
Laugh with joy! Give us a smile! All martial arts are might command!
You've stepped out of line.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
See you later.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Venetia is so slow. Or she's so weak. I don't know. I think it's just the crit rate that's lacking. So
Please be times with me.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't need a tag, right?
All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game.
I'm barely on second phase. I only have 2 cycles left.
Serenity is before me.
I'll vanquish you.
Don't think. Feel.
You've stepped out of line.
Laugh with joy. Let this laughter fill up the Fantas moon.
Damn.
To doubt farewell.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get the 3 stars.
I decide the rules of the game.
All martial arts are knight's command.
The game is fixed.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Burn away in the
Damn.
fires of action.
Damn. So this thing's freaky.
Please be times with me. All eyes are on you.
You've stepped out of line.
Privilege. Yeah.
Where's my Silver Wolf Global Passive? And that's supposed to be like curing something or something? I don't know if it's already been used.
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game.
Laugh with joy. Happiness favors all.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
See you later.
Blaze, ain't nobody told you to come over here. Now you're just gonna be blocking my screen, cat.
Burn away in the fires of action.
What?
You've stepped
What?
out of line.
What do you want? Also, it is kind of early to be streaming, but like I said, the stream might be long, so I don't want to do it late at night.
Cheat.
I'll vanquish you.
Also, I kind of strung together a BRB screen. It kind of sucks, low-key, but
Soaring above the lands.
I just put it
This
together
is permanent.
because why not?
Live under the moonlight. All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed.
Instead of just having like a black screen, white text,
Fill up the Fantas moon.
with a good old Honkai Star Rail.
All martial arts are knight's command.
You've stepped out of line.
Torment and doubt farewell.
See you later. I decide the rules of the game.
And then at some point, I'm gonna watch all the Honkai Star Rail trailers that I missed. But I'm gonna do that in its own stream. I was gonna do it at the beginning of this one, but that's like over an hour worth of videos. Just the videos alone. That's not counting like all the witty banter that I'm gonna be doing. So I don't wanna just have an hour of videos and then do the gameplay afterwards. So I'll just make one stream dedicated to watching all of that. Probably with a friend.
Don't think.
Like the same friends I watched all the previous ones with.
The game is fixed.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I decide the rules of the game.
He's almost dead.
I'll
But look. Yeah, I definitely gotta use a different team on here. Probably use the Herda or something. I don't know. Maybe Silver Wolf. Even though Silver Wolf technically doesn't have the weaknesses there. Well, no, they're way too imaginary. Why is it not saying? Why was it not saying imaginary there? Oh, whatever.
All eyes are on you.
You stepped out of line.
Serenity is before me.
Damn, bro. What is Eminencia's voice actress again? I don't know.
For Mike's command.
The game is fixed.
Also, I'm so excited for this Endless collab with Honkai. It's supposed to come out December, because it says a winter of 2026, and that's, you know, December. I don't know November or December, but I feel like it will come December.
Are you done playing yet?
So I think will get more info on that after the Pearl patch, I think, right? Also, Pearl's drip mark or Pearl's leaks should be coming out like within a few days, right? Pearl's gameplay leaks. Because, dude, I'm also gonna be pulling Pearl because I want to pull Aventurine as well, and then I want to get Pearl as well. So that's like 3 characters back to back. Technically 4 because I also got Himiko, and then before that I got Blade. So I've been pulling every character every patch. Like, so far the only one I've skipped was Asheville. I tried pulling Yao Guag, but I lost on both her banners, so whatever.
I'll vanquish you.
Bro.
I decide the rules of the game.
Okay, there we go. 15 cycles remaining. Yay! That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, whatever. Eminencia took so many cycles. Like, does it say how much? Come on, look at. I don't think it does, and I kind of wish it does. But whatever. Oh, these reset. I can get those. And I guess these, because I was short on those. Okay, there we go. So all that's good. Come over here, claim my dailies. Gotta consume Trailblaze power, or powder. Get that. Come over here. Achievements was the added the claim all button, so I can claim all achievements. Now, how much do I have? I have that much. How much will that get me? Okay, 5 pools. So 7, 8, 9, 10. So 3 pools. How much is that? How much is 3 pools? That's 480. 480. I already have 10, so 470. So I could get the express pass for 300. 300 right there. And then the additional 2. I'm short 10. Okay, yeah. So I need 70, right? I think. No? Guess my math was off. What? How's my math off? Did 160 times 3. Yeah. Because 3 pulls short. So now I need a full... Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, I need 100 and... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I will just get this one. Or I could just get the express pass again. I'll just get the express pass again. Why not? Why not? You know, I have the express pass for days, so whatever. Just have the express pass for days and forever. So, Robin Sombrero, please come. Please come. Please, please, please. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, my luck is incredibly terrible. Like, bro. That's already 60 pulls, actually. Yeah, that's 60 pulls right there. I'll just wait for tomorrow until my paycheck comes to see how I can ration out that. Yeah, I'll see how I can ration that out. Whatever. Let's just do this. We've wasted 30 minutes trying to get pulls. So, hello, March.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. Your old friend, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and imaginary inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal,
that's me.
Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
Fake news.
Also,
That's fake
those
news.
two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Yeah, shame on them.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Is turning into Dan Hung really that bad?
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore. Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
You tell March 7th everything about the battle. Yeah.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery, to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
So on Twitter, I keep seeing scenes from the Mushoku Tensei Gacha game, like clips and shit like that, because people talk about it a lot, and like, it's low-key pissing me off because I can't play it. I can't play the game. Like I had it installed on my computer, but I was sick and tired of having to go like turn on a VPN and then go load it up and then do all this bullshit. And then I have to turn on a translator to translate everything that's on the screen. That was annoying as fuck. And then the VPN I was using expired because it was like free trial thingy or whatever, so I can't use it anymore. Whatever. It's annoying.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasy Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
The name is Graphia.
Who
I don't fucking know.
is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. A Lord Ravager, Evanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasy Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. It feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
I'm tired. Let's just give it all up. Yeah.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Man, why am I always resting on the couch? Just go to your fucking room. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's sit. A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. The static from the news broadcast marches relentless questioning the looming presence of Lord Ravager's the dangerous flash writhing on Blade's body, and the future of Phantasy Moon games. All these tangled problems have knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
You never knew you could sleep this much.
You're obviously
Goddamn.
tired.
I swear,
thought this
Himiko better
vacation
keep
would
her
become the
new
prelude
form. I
to
don't
yet
know shit because
another
like I
major
tried
war.
avoiding spoilers as much as possible. But I really hope Himiko keeps her new form as her base outfit, bro. I'm tired of them just not using the forms because I don't like seeing the chopped like 1.0 models because the newer models are objectively better than the older ones. People keep saying, oh, they don't change anything, but they clearly have. They're clearly updated. And I also just never liked Himiko's like design and model. But I do prefer
From our very
her
first
new
steps,
form over this.
Trouble has
So it's
always
like,
followed the
bro.
nameless. But this...
Silverwolf kind of makes sense to not keep her form, but fucking,
Look at you now.
who else?
It takes me back
Blade?
to when I first got
think
the Express
Blade
running
also,
again. Aside
like,
from
should
Pom
keep
Pom, I
his
was the
new
only crew
form?
member
I don't
on
know.
board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update, a glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Vantis Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Is it about how Himiko got the Express running again?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
I can't wait to hear it.
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Bad news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Yellow Yao good. Yao good.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanescia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You are too kind, General.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanessia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
The Veracity?
Wait, you've never heard of the Veracity before? Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch-enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption, an eon that evolved from a leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds, and they were never recognized as an author of calamity. Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity, Star Devourer, Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. A vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss.
I see.
Rumor
Sounds
has
very
it,
voracious.
they
Right
were
there.
last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in
Hardly
which
there.
the Swarm
I was
served
hard
merely as
there.
appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years.
Sealed? Are they dead?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I've seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do
I
is
alone
the same.
am the honored one.
In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Looks like the Phantasmoon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Okay, so this is the lethal below the living. Illusion of the end. Okay, yeah, we're still in the first one. There are there's seven. There's 7 of them. That's gonna be a lot. I don't know how long this stream will end up being after those 7. Let me see how long a video of this quest is, real quick. The leaf below the living. Well, this is about almost 4 hours long. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Gonna be streaming for about 4 hours.
What are they all up to over there?
I don't know, but give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some water because I forgot I was gonna do that.
Who can surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam? When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace on past. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really alive. Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your pace and step it up. Play the ace powered on, let's amp it up. Lights on, I'll start, supercharge it, electrify. My ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Winging out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Join us, let me hear you shout. Strike out your card, yeah! Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Who can surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam? When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace on past. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really alive. Keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your pace and step it up. Play the ace powered on, let's amp it up. Lights on, I'll start, supercharge it, electrify. My ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Winging out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Join us, let me hear you shout. Strike out your card, yeah! Keep on moving, grooving. score. Wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted puts anymore. Win it out, be the sharp, no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really alive. Whoa, keep on moving, grooving. Whoa, jump high and fly. Whoa, speed up, move it, prove it. Whoa, jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go, hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your pacing, step it up. Play the ace powered on, let's amp it up. Lights on, I'll start, supercharge it, electrify. My ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Wing it out, be the sharp, no one can ignore. Join us, let me hear you shout. Strike out your card, yeah! Whoa, keep on moving, grooving.
Okay, chat, I have returned. I brought food because, well, I'm hungry. And I'm gonna be here for a while, so whatever, why not? Okay, should I remove the mem hat? I like the mem hat. I don't know. The mem hat. Also, I've always been confused about this. I don't know which one's better, TAA or FXAA. Is better. Ah, goddammit. FXAA or TAA? Let me see. What? TAA generally provides much higher overall image quality. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll just keep using TAA. Also, is everything on high? Just checking if some of these high, if there's a higher difficulty. Well, this is very high, but then I don't know. Whatever. Render quality. What if I raise that? I need to raise it to the point where, like, how much I can run the game without it lagging or stuttering. Okay. It runs well on 2.0 render quality. Also, look at the reflection. Damn. Okay. Cool. Hello.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Also, it seems like Honkai Star Rail is like the only game that actually has lip syncing from the Hoyo games. I don't know, because the lips actually kind of match up with the mouth somewhat. They match up more accurately than Genshin Impact, and then of course Zenless mouths move weird. I don't know.
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express.
They're way
making it
too
through another
over animated.
trial,
That's the
of
thing.
course.
Like everything's
Compound's
over
heard
animated that the
all about
mouths
your latest
move
adventures.
way too much that it just does not
It's a
like
modest
look natural.
celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Okay. All those are optional, so I ain't talking with them. See what Don Hung and March 7th are talking about. Okay, that's the one.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Why? What about?
You, me, and March. The three of us.
Exactly. The power trio of this express.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Well said. This vacation has expanded my horizons. And my stomach capacity.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered. No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia. This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards. I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've
And I
rested
just
up.
finished, so yeah.
I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. I don't know. This damn microphone. Keep hitting it, because I have no idea how to put it. Whatever.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, hmm? If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Hey.
It has landed.
It has landed.
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good, and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say.
You're gay.
The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go
Also, the voice for Teddy in Persona 4 Revival is something. Like, I'm not used to it, you know? It's gonna take a while to get used to, but I'm so used to his old voice, even though I hate his old voice. I just don't like it, but I'm so used to it, you know?
Ouroboros. After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true. Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing
Plain
that allowed us to
Arcadia.
reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
What?
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around.
Now I can finally
Let's
move.
hear what they have to say.
Let's click. I ain't reading all that. Okay. Saber. Got Asheville on my team. I could low-key form a team with Asheville instead of Saber, but I don't want to do all that because Gilgamesh and Blade work with Asheville, I believe. But I ain't doing all that, so fuck you. I'm using my C6 Saber because I want to. Also, I got all these that I gotta get rid of, which is a little bit annoying. I hate seeing all the dots there. This Gift of Odyssey, which after all this I can get a 10 pull, but man, that's gonna take forever. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to do a trial. Let's do a trial real quick. And she's with Himiko. Why are you with Himiko? Why do you work with Himiko? Man, this Himiko team has, although I don't think it really matters, because I think you have to have at least one, but I thought they all had like different functions, right? Hold up. Enters companion, increased damage and additionally increases her ult. So I guess she only really needs one of these characters, I guess. I don't know, I thought she had to have at least like 2. Increase all allies crit damage and additionally increase crit damage. Himiko Nova immediately launches skills 100%. Sorry. Okay, I guess she only really needs one team member from there. Whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, don't get on my monitor like that.
Your judgment brought you this far.
There's strength in numbers. Improvised melody.
Hey, don't attack him. Stop attacking him. Okay. Let's see.
I'll safeguard your
I'll
path.
turn that off.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go! Pluck our heartstrings.
So people are
Bessie.
starting to think, like, people are starting to think
moment,
that
you
Robin's
make the
gonna go
summer
into
sky
Express, but I don't know.
Away and take off together! Good!
Toward
Hey,
more
get down
distant
from there.
horizons.
Dude.
Patty!
Dude, stop trying to climb on my computer monitor. It's this damn cat.
The fire carries on. Together.
Bro,
We
just
are the
crawl underneath.
Trailblazers!
You don't need to crawl on top of it.
Star-blazing just execute!
I'm gonna hold my monitor up so it doesn't.
Star-blazing just execute! Star-blazing just execute!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
It's awesome listening to this song, bro, on repeat. You have Robin on. Okay, this is my favorite Robin song. I don't know. That's why I put it as my starting tune, and we are back.
We'll
into
endure!
that. My favorite Robin song.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Calamity undone.
If I raise the music.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I'll safeguard your path ahead.
She's just breaking it down. That's so cool, bro. Robin's cool. Bro. If I put Robin with Robin. I don't know who I can put her with, though. It's in the Himiko team, which I guess I can put her with Himiko as well. I'm trying to use Himiko, although I don't have Tree Bait, so. So, any attack and HP scaling DPS, then Blade, then Unsustained. That's her best team. Okay. So she can be paired with literally any attack scaling DPS.
Together. We are the
Ooh.
Trailblazers!
Put her with Himiko, but kind of want to use my Erudition Himiko team.
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
That was a crazy ending right there, bro. But yeah, I want the background soundtrack, bro. Look at that. Hold up, what was that? Oh, what was that? Yeah, what was this? To roll the stars in Astropolis. Oh, okay. So this is a Trailblaze continuance? Okay. So this is a Trailblaze continuance, then the Trailblaze mission. I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know. I only have that much. Can do a single. Get one of you. So that only puts me at 2 pools. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need to check something real quick. 1 second. God, I think my Patreon stuff already went out because Apple kind of does a thing where it holds your money hostage, so you can't withdraw it. If somebody purchased your Patreon from Apple, it holds that money hostage for like 70 days, I think. It's just stupid. It's one of the stupidest things with PayPal. Not PayPal, Patreon. Yeah, because I don't get paid till tomorrow, so. So I want to get a 10 pull right now. Did it update already? It should have, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yep. 50 pity exactly. Okay. Hey, you don't need to attack everything you see, cat. You do not need to do that. Okay. Okay, let me try this. I better get her at 60, bro. Better get her at 60. If I could swear. Stop it, cat. Okay. Okay. Let's hope for the best, chat. Let's hope for the best. Fuck! Dude, I'm just not getting her. I have 1,000, so... How much do I need left? So 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 3 more pools left. Fuck. Okay, I'll figure out a way to get 3 pools. Let's talk to these guys.
You two asking about the veracity? You think about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I?
I'll lower the music now.
I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some were bulldozers.
He's so pixelated.
Some are monsters. And I am Ouroboros. Yeah, and the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose moan, and they looked at me.
Okay, what the fuck is this guy yapping about?
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you.
Dwight Chungus is a crazy ass name, bro.
Fools didn't lose. On Root and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a grape, snatched it up and broke it. Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Damn, bro. Hold up, I didn't check. Has the other ones reset? No, they haven't. Damn. This reset though. I know I keep taking breaks, but and it will kind of, you know, take longer to finish. But I just want to get Himiko this stream. And I don't want to wait, you know? Or not Himiko, fucking Robin. I just hope I don't lose my 50-50, dude. I lost my last 50-50, did I? It wasn't the last one, it was the previous one, I think. Let me check. No, I lost my last 50-50. Yeah, okay. Because I cut the last characters around 70. I'm gonna get around that as well. Hopefully I don't reach that far. So I got Himiko at 78. Hopefully I don't go that far this time. Okay, let's see which one I can do. I guess this one. This one might be easier with this team. This, I'll put that. And here. I guess I'll put this one. Or... I don't know, Pearl's not out yet, so I can't... Is, Sunday? Yeah, Sunday is a part of that. Okay. So I can replace you. Do that. And then put Bailu here, just because. Why not? Confirm. Oh, Bailu has nothing on her. Yeah, whatever. It's not like I'm doing it right now. Hopefully I can do this. Okay. Let's see.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Enuma, Elish!
Dang.
Purgatory takeover! Tomb of Blades Eternal! Purgatory takeover! You will serve as the tempering fire!
I don't even remember. Does the anomaly even give not polygraph, fucking Stellar Jade? God, I'm overhero. I'm messing everything up. Okay, my game. I don't even know if it even gives Stellar Jade.
Blades Eternal!
It's supposed to be only 2 waves, so where the fuck did these guys come from? It's so stupid how they just randomly show up like that.
I'll crush them all!
Like, I already defeated them, but no, more guys come, even though it's not even 2 waves. It's literally 3 waves.
Enuma, Elish!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Purgatory takeover! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Tomb of Blades Eternal! You will serve as the tempering fire!
You will serve as the tempering fire. Okay. Now I'm over to Flame Reaper, which Flame Reaper I feel like should be easier to defeat than those guys. I don't know. That's what my experience. The boss tends to be easier to defeat than the first enemies that show up, which is stupid.
Enuma, Elish! Tomb of Blades Eternal! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Retake-o! Enema! Ace!
Almost got him weakness broken. Okay, I only got. I already lost 1 star. It's harder when I can't weakness break them, which Gilgamesh can, but it's just can't really weakness break the first enemies.
Retake-o! Enema! Ace! Showing your own stuff. Blade Eternal.
Oh man.
Retake-o!
Hopefully I can do this in 2 stars.
Return to the great tree. Tempered 1,000 times. Unchanging. Unceasing.
Enema?
Blade Eternal.
Eish.
Shinlock Sario! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Enema! Ace! Retake-o! Blade Eternal!
There we go. Okay. 2 stars. Okay. I think I was 1 cycle off, right? I'll just go back. Okay. Yeah. The only rewards I get is that, yeah. I don't even see the point in doing Anomaly. Like, people complain about that and shit. Like, oh, it's too hard or something like that because, well, oh, there's power creep. Which is like the only endgame I feel like that suffers from that. But this endgame's only made for whales. And there's not even a real incentive to get it if unless you want cosmetics from the shop with those. Then I guess you get or the interference key. It's alright, I guess. But even then, it's just not that much, not that worth it in the long run. Could do this event. Just to get the 600 or 400, right? I think. I don't know. Because I have nothing else to do. Though I could hop into Divergent Universe, actually. Or Currency Wars. Let's do Currency Wars. Okay. Yeah, I will do the story eventually. I'm just kind of getting sidetracked. Just kind of getting sidetracked and doing random bullshit. Okay. Okay. I guess that, I don't know. Could use Rinto Saka. And give that to you. Get Huaho. I'll sell you, and sell you. Okay. No one from there. No one from there. Okay. Let's battle.
Baneful cloud scatter.
That was fast. Yao Guang just used her skill and that was it. Okay. No one from there. No one. I don't want none of these characters. Damn, bro. Bro. That's crazy. I'll pick this one. That's for Hyacinth. Oh, whatever. I don't really want a Hyacinth. I'll get Aglaya. So I want Robin. That's what I want. I can get 3 Yao-Guangs, but I don't want that. I'll give that. Okay, I can't because it's only for what's her face. I'll put Aglaya there instead of Rin. Should I? I guess.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
Enema, Ace!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Who's an HP scaling DPS?
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Because that's who Robin works with. An HP scaling DPS or an attack scaling DPS. And it's like, who scales off HP aside from Blade?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay. I got that. Come on, give me Robin. Nope. Nope. Bro. Just give me Robin already. These are only compatible for all these characters.
Stars favor us.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
Enema, Ace!
All lies shall be revealed.
One thing I wonder is like, why do people like think introducing new elements is like such a foreign concept with how, oh, we got Remembrance and now we have Elation. It's like, oh, they're just releasing all these new elements and shit like that. And it's all like, yeah, and like fucking that's what Genshin does every fucking version. Like they've released a new freaking, well, not every version, like every like you know 1.0, then and then there was like 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, 6.0 doesn't, and then 7.0 now. They've released a new element. Which, yeah, technically it's different from paths, but I feel like it's still still the same concept overall. Bro. How am I not getting fucking... Am I not getting a, the freaking thing? I don't know. Can't think. Robin. I want Robin. It's not giving me Robin. Is Robin even in here? I don't even know if she's in here. She probably isn't. But I feel like she should be. Like, they added Gilgamesh and Rin immediately. Well, not immediately. Well, yeah, immediately as soon as they came out. But like, yeah, like, I don't even know if Robin is even in here.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I need Cyrene.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'll crush them all.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Hello. Welcome. I'm low-key procrastinating. And, trailed off of my initial, like, goal. Ain't even supposed to, ain't even was, fuck, wasn't even supposed to do all this, but whatever. Here I am now, doing this. I just want pulls. I am alright. I'm tired because I'm gonna have to fucking be streaming for a long ass time if I want to catch up to the story.
1,000 times.
I'm low-key pissed right now because I'm 70 pulls in, or no, 60 pulls in right now to Robin and I haven't gotten her yet. Yeah, I'm very silent. I'm silent right now because, well, I'm doing this. I was doing the story. That's why I'm like trailing off and procrastinating on doing the story. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I needed pools because I want to get Robin already. I've already spent a couple monies and I don't want to spend more monies. So I'm doing this to get a little bit. It's Robin and Hyacinth. Or not Hyacinth. Yeah, Hyacinth. Yeah, I was like, yeah. It's Robin and Hyacinth right now. Robin SP, Robin Summeretto.
All lies shall be revealed.
The Tomb of Blades Eternal. Purgatory takeover. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Yeah, they're still there. They're gonna be there forever. I feel like Saber and Archer are still there even after a whole year. So like, I'm pretty sure Gilgamesh and Rin are gonna be there for a while. Also, I don't even know if Robin is in here. Like, how do I view the cast of characters? Like, is it possible to view every character that is here? Character index. She's probably not even here, so I should probably just give up on trying to get her, right? Yeah. It don't look like she's here. Yeah, whatever. I got Archer, so I want to get Rin, and I also have Gilgamesh, so I want to get Saber. Yeah. I pulled E6 Saber, so I spent a lot of money to get E6 Saber, but I recently spent a lot of money trying to get Rin's Lycone, because I did get Rin with free-to-play pulls, but Rin's Lycone took forever to get, so I ended up getting that. And then with the amount of pulls I got the Gilgamesh free Lycone. So yeah, I have all of them. But my Saber is kind of broken right now, so probably do this. Because after this, I just need like 400-ish, like maybe like 400 to 500 more Stellar Jade in order to do a 10 pull. I'm FTP, so like, shit is hard for. Yeah. Yeah. Honkai Star, I don't think I've ever really been F2P. There's only one game that I'm semi FTP in, which is which is Neverness to Everness. That gacha game. Where are all the freaking There's no remembrance characters showing up there. But yeah. I'm semi-FTP in Neverness to Everness because I've spent money recently. Only to buy a skin. I haven't spent money on gacha in that game, but yeah. I don't know. But where are all the damn remembrance characters? There's none. There's Hyacinth, which I don't know what sustain does Aglaya need? I just saw her whale to win. Yeah. I don't know. Although I feel like in the grand scheme of things, HSR has been the game I spent the least in. In terms of out of the games I play. Although Arknight's Enfield I haven't spent much, but that game just came out, so But I spent a lot in Zenless, more so this year. Genshin Impact I spent a lot because I've been playing for 5 years, so... But HSR has been my favorite Hoyo game so far, so it's just... I feel like the game is fairly free to play, I guess. I guess I'll get Hyacinth, put you there. Because I kind of need a... all I'm missing is I need, Cyrene. Where's the... Demigod right here? Yeah, okay, I need you. And Treeby. Refresh? Okay, get Treeby ready. Bam, there we go. Perfect. I'll put this on Aglaya. Then give this to Hyacinth. Quick, identical bond. Oh, she already has that. Okay. There we go. And battle.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Summeretto is part of Aglaya's best team. That's crazy. He updated it. I really need Summeretto. Genshin is genuinely boring. For 30 minutes. Yeah, it is boring. Genshin Loki has been pissing me off recently because they're so F2P unfriendly, and it's such hypocrisy when I see Genshin Impact players complain about Honkai Star Rail. Like a friend of mine, he quit Honkai Star Rail because, oh, it's so greedy and power creep, which I feel like power creep isn't that bad, or isn't as bad as people make it out to be. Though it is there, and it's just like Genshin's just bad. He played Genshin. I think he recently just quit Genshin, but he still played Genshin. Even after quitting Honkai Star Rail, and that Loki pissed me off because there's nothing good about Genshin. I was playing Genshin now because the new region just came out, and I do like Genshin in terms of like some characters, and the new region is probably my favorite region so far. But they just give no pools. There's like no pools you can get in the game, so it makes it hard to get characters. I've managed to get a lot of characters because I have spent some money in it, but I also have been playing for 5 years, so... Zenless Zone Zero, I hate just because... Yeah, HSR gets free 5 stars, yeah. Which I really love, which we're probably going to be getting a free 5-star because they're doing a collaboration with Zenless Zone Zero later this year. Which is crazy, so they're probably going to add a free 5-star along with that. But... Zenless is alright. I like their characters. Story is kinda mid. And the game just hates me so much that I just kind of dropped it for a while. I've lost like 6 50-50s in a row. I just barely won my first 50-50. Like after that like loss streak just now on the recent banner. And just, I don't know. Yeah, Zenless just pisses me off, so I hate that game, but I don't know. HSR will just always be my favorite, along with Arknight's Enfield, because that's my 2 favorite gachas. Come on, give me Cyrene! Give me Cyrene! Give me Cyrene! I'll sell you too. Give me Cyrene! W clapping with your own game. Yeah. Which Honkai Star Rail collaborated with Honkai Impact. Yeah, there's that collaboration. And then Genshin Impact also collaborated with Honkai Impact. So they added Sparkle to Honkai Impact, and then there's Fischl in Honkai Impact as well from Genshin, so yeah.
Thus our fates become one.
This is the first ever Zenless collaboration, because Honkai has done the fake collab, and then Genshin has done the fucking Horizons collab. Now Zenless is collabing with Honkai Star Rail, which is going to be a double collab because it's going to go both ways, I believe. I think Honkai's getting a character, and then Zenless is getting a character as well. I think that's how it's going to go. I don't know. There's no info on it. They just said, "Oh, we're doing collaboration." I want Robin because I want to make my Aglaia good. So Aglaia is not that great, I think. Well, she has good stuff on her, which like confuses me because she doesn't do anything. And I think I have everything leveled up. I don't know.
Purgatory take hold. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Dude, how is Blade doing more damage?
Purgatory take hold.
All lies shall be revealed.
We need a Mushoku Tensei collab. Hell yeah. Look, that's my favorite anime. Like, also, I don't know if I mentioned it. Oh yeah, hold up. Hold up. I can't view it here. Can I save? Can I save? Leave for now. Hold up. Because if I come over here, Mushoku Tensei is peak fiction. I have it in my fucking bio. I have it in my bio in every gacha game that I've done. Every gacha game I play, I put it in my bio. Okay. Ha! 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 Bro, get a Naxa, I guess. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei does need a collaboration with Mushoku Tensei. I don't know what game to collab with Mushoku Tensei, but I don't know. Mushoku Tensei would be an awesome collab. They got a gacha game, which I'm really pissed. Can I see your characters? Yeah.
To the soul.
Yeah.
Thus our fates
In a bit.
become one. So
Let me just get to
fragile, like a wisp
this
of silk.
here. But yeah. Mushoku Tensei got a gacha game. I tried playing it. But it's only in Japan, so I had to use the whole VPN and all that shit like that. And it was kind of annoying to do, so I just stopped playing it. I was tired of having to turn on the VPN, then I have to turn on a screen translator to translate what's on my screen so I can read everything. The gacha game's kind of not that great, but I think the character models are decent. The animations are pretty good. And they have cool mechanics to it. It's just the way the story is told and the gameplay is kind of lackluster, but yeah, that's that. But behind me, I have actually 20, I believe, of the light novels. Also, my phone case has Sylphiette on it. But yeah, let me leave for now. God damn it. I don't need none of you. I want fucking... I want Cyrene. Some of my characters. There's my saber. Is that E6? Of course, there's Gilgamesh, Blade, Huohuo, Gasparksy, the Herda, which I have at E2. That I got pretty lucky on because I think these two early. I don't know why I was pulling on her instead of pulling for a light cone. I don't know why I pulled on her multiple times. Then Aglaia, which she's at 73 over 86, which from her traces she gets an additional crit, right? I think so. She should, unless I'm mistaking it. I'm pretty sure she gets additional crit damage. Even then, if I pair her with Sunday, then she gets more crit. But yeah, I guess she doesn't, but I don't know. I got Acheron, a Naxa, you know, Pokemon? Somewhat. I don't know much about Pokemon. I know Honkai Star Rail is getting a or Honkai is getting a Pokemon-esque game that's like auto chess or something like that. I don't know. Honkai Nexus Anima, which I'll play on stream when that comes out. But funny story about Nexus Anima, just because I want to mention it. I got into the early playtest, but they didn't fucking accept me because there's something wrong with my form, because you have to fill out a consent form or something like that. Or have to put in some information, or like, oh, there's something wrong with it. They tell me like a few days after the deadline, so I wasn't able to fix it. So I didn't get in, or I couldn't. I got in, but I couldn't get in, I guess. I don't know. Zila, which I only got because I lost to her. Got Sparkle before she became free, which low-key pisses me off. I got Aventurine for free though. Oh fuck, why did that happen? I also got Silverwolf before she came to the standard banner. Or not the standard banner, but the Lost Bowl. But I ended up getting her E1 recently on Himiko's banner. Because I lost my 50-50 before I got Himiko. There's the Dahlia. Pulled Evanencia. Got Robin and Huahuo from the companion spirit. But I spent on the spending event to get the additional companion spirit to get the other one, so. And of course there's a free Don Hung. I don't have his signature though, and I don't want to pull it because I already got this from the battle pass, and I just don't want to get his signature. Got Topaz from the selector. I had Ron May before she got added to the selector. Trailblazer. Bailu. I like Bailu. She's my favorite standard character. So many 5 stars. Yeah. Yep, I have a lot of 5 stars. Yeah, Bailu. I just need one more copy. Yeah, I've been playing since day 1. The first 5 star I got was Jing Yuan. And then I got Rin and Archer, which my Rin is 58/2 Got Dr. Rachel for free. Got Don Hung when he came out. Got Locha for free. Got Sunday on Evanencia's banner. Got Brunia. Welt. Got Jade when she came out. And then all the standards. And I lost to Blade. And then there's just all the 4 stars. But yeah, I do have a lot of 5 stars because I don't know. I have my queen, Silverwolf. Yes, Silverwolf is my favorite character here. And in all of this game. Silverwolf. I want to get her she's getting a charger that comes out in November. Like it's like a phone charger. I want to buy that. But yeah, Silverwolf is my favorite character. So I'm glad she got an SP. I was super happy about that. They low-key kinda buffed her model a little bit. Although it's not as big of a change as Adventurine's new model, because like this is old one and his new one looks so much better. But yeah. The Herda, I was maining the Herda for a good while. But yeah, there's some characters I just don't have built. I got Fei Xiao when she came out because she was cool. But yeah. Wait, your Archer, what your Archer crit rate? I don't think I've built Archer. I've had stuff on him. Oh yeah, his stuff is not. I think all the stuff is on Rin. I think. Yeah, the ones I had on Archer, I have on Rin. Because I'm not using Rin with Archer, I'm using Rin with the Herda. So I haven't really touched Archer. He's 39 though. Mostly a Saber main. Mostly a Saber main with my 72/180 with 3000 attack. And I don't think she has wind damage on her right now, right? Oh, 61. But I think it's from here, the traces. Her relic has... Oh, it does have wind damage. Okay, come on. Which I think I need a new relic set, right? I don't think it's this one. It's this one. I need to farm this one now for Saber, I think. Yeah, because when your speed is equal or higher than 135, 160, I do not have that because I built her for attack, so I don't really have speed on her. So I need to get a better planar set. I don't have her Sig Lycon. Damn. Yeah. I got her Sig in 10 pools. Like, let me see if it still shows there. Let me see. Come over here. Over here. Yeah, view details. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay, I was about to say, did they remove them? But no, they separated them to different faces like this. That's weird. Why did they do that? What's the point of doing that? And whatever. At first I thought she left. Let me go all the way back. Go all the way back if I can. Yeah, okay. All the way, because it took me forever to get Rin's Lycone. So I think I lost on Rin's Lycone to Welt's Lycone. Come on. Yeah, in the first 10 pool, I did 2 pool. two pity right here. I got it right there. Saber cooler than Archer a bit, but I like Archer a bit more. Saber better and stronger. Yeah. Technically, Archer is stronger than Saber in Honkai Star Rail. People hated on Saber a lot because she was bad, even though she wasn't even terrible because I was maining her since she came out. Although I did get E6, so my Saber is a god. But with Gilgamesh, she did get a massive buff, but people were downplaying the buff and saying like, oh, Gilgamesh does nothing for Saber, and she's still ass when she's like T0.5, I think. Either way, I need to finish currency. I need to finish currency so I can get pools in order to pull Summeretto, because I really need Summeretto. But I'm just not getting a fucking Cyrene. Like, what kind of bullshit is this? I'm just not getting Cyrene.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Tempered 1,000 times. Fuck.
To the soul.
Thus our fates become one.
As our fates become one.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
All lies shall be revealed.
Have some sunshine!
It's gonna be a long ass stream. It's already 2 hours.
Purgatory take hold.
Damn.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
I need to move on. Fuck.
Purgatory take hold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
Tomb of Blades Eternal. Insanity.
Show me the way!
Purgatory take hold.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Tomb of Blades Eternal. Purgatory take hold. To the soul.
I wish I had an energy drink right about now.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Damn, I failed that? Holy, that took off a lot of HP. Fuck. I'll get this one or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm just not getting anything. Okay. This is terrible.
we go.
Blades eternal.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Purgatory takeover. Tomb of Blades eternal.
Time for resolution.
Purgatory takeover. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Riding the west wind.
Okay, yeah.
Thus our fates become one.
Yeah.
Tomb of Blades eternal.
Okay.
All lives shall be revealed.
To the sword.
Have some sunshine.
Thumbnail for this restrained. I don't know what I put.
No great concern.
Don't be rash.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
What the fuck is that?
Tomb of Blades eternal. Insanity.
Oh man, why is this taking so long?
Show me the way.
Kiss some bullshit right there.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Also, chat, you wanna see my hair? Also, I did terrible there. Holy. Dude, I suck at currency words. I don't know. I'm not doing anything, but whatever. I still suck. Bro, give me Cyrene already. Dude, I call bullshit right there. I should probably stop doing that. I should probably just work on getting my, you know, whatever. So I'm fighting a boss next, and I don't know if I'll be able to survive that.
Blades eternal.
Okay. Let me see. Cyrene, give me Cyrene. No? Robin? Nope. Nope. Bro. Where is Cyrene? You got Evernight, which I'll probably take. Get rid of Boo Hill and you. I'll just take Evernight. And put it right there. And I'll put Robin. Yeah, I don't need Robin right now. Well, I can put you right there and then put Robin in the place of you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best bet. Hold up. Yeah, okay. Then activate this, get you, and give it to Sunday. Okay. Let's try that.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Resonate all together.
Insanity.
Adjusting calculations, executing annihilation.
Crash.
Purgatory takeover.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Thus
our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Tomb of Blades Eternal. Calculating result. Initiating.
To the soul, insanity.
Stars echo.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Again. Till we meet again.
Purgatory take hold. Tomb of Blades Eternal. Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
To the soul, insanity.
All lies shall be revealed.
Purgatory take hold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Who made it win?
Executing operation.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Power amplification. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul, insanity.
Purgatory take hold.
Purgatory take hold.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Adjusting calculation. Executing annihilation.
Night falls. Good night.
Where's the blade version? I'm trying to find
Serenity is before me.
All lies
the
shall be
thumbnail for the
revealed.
blade version.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul, insanity.
Purgatory take hold. Calculating result. Initiating.
Dude, that was terrible. Okay. Okay. Let's hope for the better. Please. 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 Dude. Where the fuck is she? I don't get how I've not gotten her.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Resonate all together. Ouch. Night falls. Good night.
To the soul.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Till we meet again.
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Who made it win? Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash.
Trying to figure out how to
Insanity.
crop a thumbnail
Purgatory
properly
take
right
hold.
now.
Stars echo. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
Your time to shine. Have some sunshine.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night.
Purgatory take hold. consequence.
Of no great concern.
To the soul. It's of no consequence. Blades eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Purgatory take hold.
Damn. Okay, well I failed Currency Wars. They're terrible in that. Although I basically finished it, besides from getting the last points. So let's see if I have enough pulls. I procrastinated way too much time, bro. I gotta really start the story right now. Okay. Not enough. Not even close to being enough. Nope. Okay, I guess I will... Should I? Fuck it. Okay, please don't do anything. Like, to my account. Please don't do anything to my account. Because I don't want to get charged yet. Okay. Okay, finally, after all of that, let's start this, shall we? Please! Please! Dude. Dude. Dude, I'm already at 70 pity. I'm just gonna do singles from now on. Oh, I got her! Oh! In the next single pool, bro. 71 pity. And I got her. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, bro. I've gone severely broke, but you know, I got her. Finally. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now we can continue this story and shit like that. And just level her up.
Free yourself from the shackles. You can always start anew.
Okay, do this.
Free yourself from the shackles. You can always start anew.
Free yourself from the shackles. You can always start anew. That's crazy. Quick farm.
Free yourself from the shackles. You can always start anew.
Okay, it's gonna take up quite a bit. Okay. I still have a lot left. Damn. Damn. Okay. Can get it level 80.
Oh, this time, what style should I attempt?
Bam. Robin Summeretto. I'll give her this one because I ain't using it on nobody. Because I have this one on Aglaya because that's better than that one as well. I had this one on Trailblazer, but then I got this one. This one's, I guess, better. I don't know. Her relics, she needs that. I have one, which is actually decent. She needs speed though. But the substats are decent. She needs this one that which I don't have. Traces. Focus on getting all these traces
Musical
out of the
notes
way.
scatter and adorn the passing scenery. Musical notes scatter and adorn the passing scenery.
God damn.
Musical notes scatter and adorn the passing scenery.
Okay, the ult needs be leveled up the most. Okay, do that. Only a quick farming works for, like, if I want to get it all the way maxed out. Only if it works for that. I don't think so. Like, I'll keep her at 8 right now. And level everything else up. Should probably focus on this outside stuff first. Should probably do that. But yeah, 71 pity is still absurd. Like, bro, there's no reason why I should be going that low. Okay, give her that. Do this. And do this. See, this is how easy farming is in Honkai Star Rail. Zenless, I would not even be able to do any of this in one day. Same with Genshin, because Genshin you kind of need to wait weeks and shit like that. Okay. Then I'll get that one later. Okay, recommended is olds, but I'll do the Memrose bright ones. Okay. This, I'll do that. Okay. Should be able to finish this one off. Or not. Okay. But yeah, that's as far as I can get it for now. I can't get any of that right now. But bam, look at that. Robin Summeretto. Let compare her to her old form. Look at that. There is a difference. Kind of wish it stayed zoomed in though. You can notice the hair quality. Her earwings kind of got smaller, I think. Also from the side, that's her chest. And then her chest here is bigger. Okay. So now let's switch teams to... Well, I can put Robin here and Himiko. Right there. But I'm gonna put her with Aglaya. Where's Aglaya's team? Right here. Instead of Sparkle, I will put... where are you? Robin. Right there.
When I'm with you, I'm always so wonderfully
Do I
inspired.
use Sunday or Remembrance Trailblazer? Let me see. Okay, not Sunday. Doesn't recommend Sunday. Oh, Sunday it does recommend, but I'll do it at the end. Seeing as Remembrance Trailblazer is the better one. Yeah, okay. So I'll just go with that for now. Put you right there. Confirm. And Aglaya is kind of missing her planar, or kind of missing this piece, and her planar set, which I do not have. Great. So Aglaya is stuck like that for now. Okay, so now we can do this. Okay, why is that orange? What? Why is that orange? I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to do this. Okay, 3 hours and we're finally here. I don't want to do this. Oh no. Put Put Aglaya with Robin Summeretto. Aglaya, Robin, Trailblazer, and Don Hung. What? Trailblazer, Remembrance, yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, let's talk to this.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference
Dude, the
book
body's
here.
been so pixelated, it's throwing me off.
You can have it.
Why is it so pixelated? I know there's other models that just do
This
not look
feels
that pixelated, so I don't know
completely made
what's with these models
But
specifically.
thanks anyway.
Because some of them do look pixelated, but then you just see other NPCs and they
Thank
just
the
don't look
seniors.
that bad. And I don't
To
know why.
compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Sparksy.
Here to pick you up after class.
Sparksy.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how
Bro,
it works.
that's a light bulb.
Apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Sapramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Bro, what?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are a Sot Pramod, Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Oh, okay.
If I am a Sot Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's
Genuinely might
weird.
change the name of the stream to
On the right track.
a little bit of grinding, or grinding with a little bit of story. I don't know,
Isn't about
or something
people's
like that.
skills. It's about
Like
smart
grinding with a
tricks
little bit of
and
story
flawless
progression,
logic.
because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of this. The stream will be like 6 hours long, and I don't really want that. So I wanted to at least finish the Blade chapter.
Watch and learn.
That's
Sparker,
7
master of the
acts.
classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
That's 7 acts, bro.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, a Sot Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
What?
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Sot Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Sot Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Uh-huh. Hold up. Trying to update my stream title. This? I don't know.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route, defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right.
I might at least
Then
just
who is
finish
this
the first
en
one
route?
today.
Do you
Illusion
know
at the
him?
end. And then I'll do the rest if I can.
En route.
Unless, I don't know. It
Of
depends on how
course she
long each of them
does.
are. I don't know.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked
Sampo
away.
is finally showing up.
Some say he became a morning
Lubro's
actor.
actually here
Others
instead of
say
just
he jumped
Sparksy
into
being pretending.
IX's black hole. But none of that matters.
What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark!
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talk's boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route we're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid. En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Okay, forbidden, whatever the fuck that said. I don't fucking know what to read. Look at that, bro. Look at Robin in her swimsuit. Dude, why does her her chest is so detailed? Does she have jiggle physics? Yeah. Look at that. That's awesome. Hello, March 7th. Damn, her hair is long. Holy. How long was her last hair? I guess it's about the same length. She just tied it. Well, no, it's longer here, actually. It's way longer here. Not way longer, but it's longer here. Okay, whatever.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. Yeah, has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. No. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
Hold up. Hold up, I'm trying to take a screenshot of this. Okay, there we go.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient Leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh?
Uh-huh,
Why
yeah.
would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
What?
So Aha stole the original primum mobile of the veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yuqing 2. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Brahman is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
Who?
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sat Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Okay.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock.
Uh-huh.
The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Okay. Where am I at right now? Best farewell to this world. Oh, I'm actually really far. How did I make it that far already? Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more left. I'll see how long this takes. This up.
In all my previous business trips to Seafeld City, I never got to see the ocean.
He goes really far, damn. Look at that. I can't wait to jam out to the Robin beats. They hit me with the car. Dun, 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 whoa. Keep on moving, grooving, whoa. High above. Damn, leveled that much in the battle pass. I also will buy the battle. I should have low-key bought the battle pass as well. Whatever. Yeah, I'll buy the battle pass at some point. Okay, claim. We're here. I guess I'll put Robin up here. Why not? Get rid of Rin and put Robin. My Robin's not that great right now, but I just kind of want to put her there.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only... No, I'll just say no.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous encanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her
Got
wrist, signed a check with an
Nihilexer.
astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graffia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip-up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR code.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries. Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Damn, bro.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings. Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with that.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Okay. Damn. Look at that mansion. The fucking
arrived.
mansion over there.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Uh-huh. Okay. Have to go in here? I guess. Man. Okay. Let's do this. I don't give a fuck. Have to break it or something like that. Bam. Okay, interact. Over here. Yeah. There we go. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. Okay. Get all of these. Okay. So I just gotta wait for the snowballs to come, or the snowflakes to come. Huh. Do you want to build a snowman? It's crazy. Oh. That's close. Oh, fuck. Okay. Jump over here. Jump over here. Jump over here. And I made it to the mansion. The lakeside mansion.
Whew, a safe docking.
Man,
for a second,
this is no
I thought
place
we were going to hit an
for-
iceberg or something.
For Robin to be, because she's wearing a swimsuit and it's cold here. Yeah.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon game superstar, no?
No.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Is this a Wispay? Oh, fuck. Over here.
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not.
They just
Benzai Tengoku vanished
retconned
more than
Edo-Star,
1,000
bro.
years
Edo-Star
ago.
does not exist anymore
The
in this
original
universe.
structure is long lost to time.
I wonder
The
if they replaced every
IPC
dialogue.
only chose this
because-
location because this is
I
one of
don't
the
know.
weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize
escalator.
memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
It's Verity. Fuck, bro. Got Verity in here. Which, can I buy Verity? Do I have enough to buy Verity yet? I don't. I'm not close at all. I can buy everything else here, but I want Verity. I want this little fucking ass Verity. It's not the creepy Verity though. It's ooh woo Verity, but no. Well, I want Verity. Let's send it all around. Get this. This fuck ass Furbo. Furblix. Bro, I don't want to do that. What? Fuck ass Furbos, dude. Send me away from the main quest I was trying to do. Oh, I'm still here. Look at this place. It's fucking freaking mansion ass. What the fuck? Okay, let's go up the escalator. The feet. Okay. There's a ghost.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it
Oh. It's a tree. Okay. Come over here.
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still lose.
Okay. Let's go up the escalator again. It's snowing. The fuck? Look at that place. Bro, it ain't even Christmas. What is all this? There's this fountain or whatever the fuck here. I don't know. Do people swim in that when it's so cold? I did not mean to do that, but whatever.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
We can do anything!
Catch a dance?
Charging up! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
As we've written, we know! Let spirits soar! The music never fades, fill summer with song!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
The way is fraught with
I'm already excited for the next performance.
Here's a new Calyx. Which this one? Oh, it's the one that has those. Okay, cool. Like that.
Huh?
Like you. I can't get over there yet. Look at that place. Hey, what's up? How's the stream going? It's going. I got Robin, but like I kind of procrastinated on doing the story, which I was supposed to be doing. Kind of procrastinated on doing that, so now I'm 3 hours in.
We have
and
arrived.
only really halfway through.
The
Blade's
hotel staff
story
will
quest.
take over from here.
Blade's,
I'll take my
story.
leave.
Part 4. Plan Arcadia Part 4.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Hello. How long have you been playing this game? I've been live for 3.5 hours
No
now.
wonder it's so cold. It's an
But
actual
I
snow
started
wisp.
playing this game
Hello there,
when it first came
little
out.
one.
So.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Bruh.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nyalux.
Bruh.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be
That's crazy.
staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history.
My favorite character is Silver Wolf.
That Arcadian over there?
I don't
That's a
have
former superhero.
Which
some
one?
character I like the most in
Never
this
heard
game.
of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong.
Cool. Yeah,
Whenever
I've
the
been
higher
kind
ups
of
ask
busy.
for
This is my
support,
first stream in 6
little old
days,
Casper here can
and it's been
always
2
pad it out
weeks
and
since I've
hand over a
played
long
Honkai Star
list
Rail.
of names. Nameless.
So
Good
yeah,
luck with your
I'm kind of behind. Like
Bye now.
6 days, and then 7 days, then 2 weeks. So I haven't really been streaming much often either because of my job, which my job is only weekends now because I have a seasonal job right now, and it was only weekends that was open, and so I have a bit more time. But I've just been kind of too lazy or just too tired from working the weekend because I have to work out in the heat, and I have been working like a lot of long hours. But yeah, I've been kind of lacking on streams as well. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I don't do anything, low-key. I'm only 20 right now. I had just recently like dropped out of college. I live with my mom right now, but I don't really do anything for a living. I work at a water park, which I just make money and then spend it on gacha games. Which I gotta find another job after the seasonal job ends, but yeah.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
What?
Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginé. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you
this a
and
crackhead?
I share a fate with just
think
a
this is a
few
crackhead.
wish bays to aid me.
Should go into a mental asylum.
If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
Graphia.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Wait. Great. The more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
That's crazy.
Simply put, we are Imaginé born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
Bro looks a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Don't any of you have any guts? So none of you are real. Great.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Okay. Talk to the hot spring manager is optional, so ask Nihilux what she knows about Graphia.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Click 3.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Bruh. I've been to one. Or I've been in
Oh,
one.
right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you? Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards. Okay.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Okay. Find Casper. That up. It's over here.
I spent my whole life.
Oh, this place is very jolly. Why is this place very jolly? Why is Casper so far away?
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
This way? What? How do I... How do I get over there? Oh, he's right here. I was like, what?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
What? Oh, in here. One second, guys. 1 second. One second. Okay, just texting some.
It's snowing!
What? Hey, this way? And drop down. Collect all the coins. I'm gonna shoot you. Down. Curving arrow. What? The last frost giant. Okay. Here. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm supposed to collect. I don't think I am. Okay, well that was something I need to collect. Okay, let's climb this. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Oh, it's gotta jump up there. Okay. There we go. Almost overshot that. Alright. There you go. Okay. There we go.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
The fuck is this shit? Damn. Oh. Fuck, I got crushed. God damn it. I can't move fast enough for that. Hope I killed him. Collect that chest. Okay. I'm done here. Okay. Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thawed onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper.
I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Okay, let's go.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel. Huh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Remove. Remove.
I should find a prominent spot for them.
Oh, you can speed up dialogue? Oh, fuck. God damn.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
The fuck?
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either. I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters. I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon! Help!
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Why are you still here?
Hmm? You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Oh, it's Graphia. Okay.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas.
Well, there's Murata.
It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
We got fucking Murata over here.
You're saying you
It's not Murata
are
Himiko,
Graphia?
though, but whatever.
Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
But yeah, Himiko's name is Murata. Whatever.
Child,
Fucking
you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not?
Graphia,
if memory serves,
the last
that was
name or
the
first
secret
name?
signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
I'm starting to believe you really are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
How do you know who I am?
My,
I don't know.
you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
If you mean something Evanescia gave me, there's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Hey, give it back. It's very important.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of the Murata name?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she lose?
She
No,
lost.
I won.
Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
I got music. Ha. Ha, there you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
More rewards from the tour.
We're going to the tree.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You
don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant. 1 in 10 chance. There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade. My journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Hold your fire, it's me!
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
I found a way into the world of Canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Go in there. What's the point in this? What am I doing? Why can't I? What the fuck? What? Okay, that's weird.
Little one, I choose you.
Ah, bro, trying to get up there.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia!
Do I collect all the ghosts? No.
World in Canvas, here I come!
Ah. Click that. Okay.
That should do it. Right?
Go.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispy were harmed in the making of...
No Wispy were harmed in the making of this video. That's crazy.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
You show me, Lily.
I see.
Or something like that. I don't know.
You are better informed than I thought.
The Grand Ring.
I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then,
we're on the boat.
I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate.
Robin looks so unnatural here. She's not supposed to be here.
The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others
it's the first skin
simply
in the game
wished to see me one last
this
time
much skin, or the first character in
as
the game
their
to reveal
own
this much
lives
skin.
flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations.
Blade, what are you yapping about?
I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words
cutscene.
with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Holy. Damn.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Damn.
What is this place?
This is the
spider
world in
lilies, right?
canvas.
I think so.
A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Okay, look at this place. All this sand
Finally smiled.
with all them blades.
I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
That's not a blade, that's a spear. Well, it is a blade, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It is a blade, but it's not a sword. Metal of the distant shore situation. Situated on this dark. Can I go that way? I cannot go that way.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed. They're not. I'm gonna tell
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Damn, bro. Blade's bringing out the aura.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
A game controller.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
May you find the ending you seek.
Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Can't you be a little more direct?
We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Okay. I don't remember the passphrase.
Of a kind.
Oh, okay.
Two pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Bai Hung, and that bow I forged for her. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. This
Man, why am I just walking?
Is not my work. A weapon given by Yingxing to an old friend.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable.
Old fart.
The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Already 4.5 hours into this. Blade's gonna make a blade.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. Pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony. as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift.
Dang.
You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, then this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
I don't know.
I came for forging.
Brocane.
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well.
see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the
That's
Astral
almost
Express
5 hours. Damn.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
and this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your time. Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Hello. Hello. So we're in yesterday's world. Okay, yeah, that's the next one. Can I... there's only 2 left.
I
guess I could
originally
finish them.
planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Okay, Ryusuke.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Why did it keep
These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron buddy!
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change.
Damn.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
discord. Win out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted putts anymore. Win it out, be the sharp, no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really alive. Whoa, keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Whoa, speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the metal. Mend your pace and step it up. Play the ace powered on, let's amp it up. Lights on, all star, supercharge it, electrify. My ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now, freely alive. Win out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted putts anymore. Win it out, be the sharp, no one can ignore. Join us, let me hear you shout. Strike out your card, yeah! Whoa, keep on moving, grooving. Jump high and fly. Whoa, speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Who can surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam? When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace, own path. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted putts anymore. Win it out, be the sharp, no one can ignore. Ready
Okay, I'm back. I took off my headphones and they're super blue.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at the coffee. Fastily determination.
Oh, Himeko. If I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day. The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
Damn.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Careful.
You always boss me around.
Damn.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Damn, bro.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting Imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full Wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here.
God,
thank you.
It's been 5 hours.
For fighting so hard to be here alive.
Holy.
It's still early.
Well done.
Let's have a walk around the campus.
Hopefully the last one's not long.
I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. We're still in yesterday's world. Yay.
Whew, nice weather today.
Why'd you teleport to me?
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my god, it's her.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Let's go.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby! Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
Bruh.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person.
I ended up redrawing the tale myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Ryusuke. Like, look, I'm playing as Ryusuke.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
Verity.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the dual-mentioned city news back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
Damn, bro.
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
He's sick.
Let's go to my office.
Let's go to my office.
So...
It's the weathering curse.
It's Verity.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe's sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know.
And that's
but by the time I
teaming
realized
up with Asset Primad.
There's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Hold on.
Thank you, Akivili.
Thank you, Akivili.
Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid?
Himiko, look at Himiko. Chat, get Himiko.
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Oh, playing as NPC Himiko.
Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity.
Damn, bro.
Aberration name, Herald of Death, by order of the Department of Aberration Defense.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Warning.
They're all gone.
Rogue supplicant has entered
Completely
Dovebrook
wiped
District.
out.
Aberration threat level, Calamity.
He struggled through the
Aberration
pain
name, Herald
as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground.
Begin evacuating civilians
But
from the surrounding
these
area
stains...
immediately.
Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon Games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground?
Bro.
Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using
Or
that
the-
bigger on the inside trailblaze tech. Just like
Nobody
the Astral
wanna see my
Express.
ass. There's nobody
Remember
in
that
chat
for the
wants
future,
my
then.
ear because it's too damn bad. There's 0
Right.
viewers right now.
When this is all over, I will
Y'all
have to
see
give it
my
a try.
hair.
Another body.
Green. I'm green. Yeah, I had that picture on here, but yeah, I'm green.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well. Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Gotham City.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
What?
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Stay down there, cat.
Just
No.
like those legends
No.
I grew up with.
Stop
A
jumping
hero
over my
confronting a
monitor.
monster
Stop jumping
to
over
protect
it.
everyone.
Seriously, cat. Stop doing
Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down.
Don't push
After
away
that,
from me.
I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
It's about time. Okay. Let's go. So far, the only character that's missing is Nihilux, who is likely going to become playable after Pearl. I don't know. Or like the banner after Pearl. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do that.
What is that? You say?
Or she's going to be playable during the Zenless patch.
Not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head.
What is this Herald of Death yapping about, bro?
Of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our Heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future!
You can get something on your own. Bro, okay. Okay. I'm gonna be using my weird team, aren't I? What? Why'd you stop the combat?
You actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Hinako, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
Damn, bro.
If that
Goes
is
an
the truth,
imaginary.
then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Dang, bro.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Okay. Damn.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I've already told you why I'm here.
Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
It's him.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Damn, bro.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common.
Look at his hand, guy.
We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
A sot pramad.
Time since you got bitches. I knew it. This goes much deeper than I thought.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium?
Because you're gay.
Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That's genuine names.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind-Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Okay, well, she didn't really transfer. She's put on the map.
Such a clean strike.
Just make it where you can put that mask on Circle.
But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Goddamn. Okay.
The
I might be cooked.
I will drive. We must force her back to
Might
her
be cooked
senses.
because I picked this team.
I choose you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Turn, vengeful spirits! Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Okay.
Countless threads, all within my. Thus our fates become one.
Let the voice of our hearts convert. You make the summer sky sparkle.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies shall be revealed.
Thank you.
Drummy.
I'm not doing much.
Fill summer with song.
Let greed devour all!
That.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Oh, this is gonna take forever. I'm really not built for this. Especially if I'm using Aglaya.
Dragons.
Using Aglaya to fight Murata. That's crazy. They didn't tell me I had to fight anybody. I wasn't prepared.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile.
Or they didn't even like give me like the option to like switch teams or something like that. To set up my team before combat.
All lies shall be revealed.
Okay.
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
With the voice of our hearts, you make the summer sky sparkle.
Summon.
Revolution.
And do that. kind of wish there's been like there hasn't really been any good songs so far to come out of Plan Arcadia in terms of boss music. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Could Loki instead of Gilgamesh could use her, but I just don't wanna. Okay, I'll do Himeko. Why not?
Minions of destruction! I will drive.
We must force her back to her senses.
We'll see how Himeko goes. Doesn't go well, then
Shatters. Heaven trembles.
you know.
Fury of the dead!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Let us go!
Spirit sword!
Our offspring! Fight for me!
It's of no consequence.
Do that.
Voice of our hearts, you make the summer sky sparkle.
Drive toward new dawn!
Ready for you.
That did not do a lot of damage.
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Hey, I'm probably just gonna have to switch to Saber.
Heard the call. Turn, vengeful spirits!
Fuck.
May my song be a gentle breeze. The music never fades. Till summer
Yeah,
song.
I'll just give up on trying to use any of these teams. I'll just give up on trying to use any of those teams. I'll just use this. It's already been almost 6 hours. That's crazy.
I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Don't come any closer! Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all! Fury of the dead!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Let's bleed devour all!
Okay, use that. Damn.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place!
Okay. Put all these fuckers here.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to it. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that.
Oh,
if a
fuck.
sword is needed.
Oh, fuck.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Tempered into a blade!
Dude, that's sick.
What? Not even a welcome back?
That's sick, bro.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Okay, well that did not do anything. Okay.
No need.
She's stuck at level 50 because I need to defeat him with these.
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Okay. I could just defeat him like this, right? Bam, 1% HP.
Cannot let you touch.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit
Nah,
much?
Blade, you're super
How'd you
late.
even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw
reforged.
to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Damn, bro's joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
We will stop Asat Pramad.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains.
I completely forgot about the audio.
Not kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange whisper tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asad Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To weaken Graphia.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do.
What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate. No way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko! She's in trouble!
Yo, Himiko.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
Yes.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all.
Huh?
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Damn, bro.
That year, Himiko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
That's crazy.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramat. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
Damn, bro.
Oh, I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
Damn, bro. That's crazy.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Oh, damn.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Hollow purple. Throughout the heavens and the earth, I alone am God.
It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Asakaman, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Damn, bro. That's crazy. Well, that was that. How I Met Your Father. Okay. So we finished it. Let me just claim all of this stuff. Okay, so now over here at the Fate Atlas, there's this, and then over here is Astropolis, but yeah. So guys, I guess I'll be ending the stream here. Streaming for 6 hours. That's insane. That's insane. But we finished this. I don't know if I should finish this next stream, or if I should finish this, or I should do this one next stream. I don't know. But this I'm nowhere close to finishing. Look at that. The opening battle's all I've done. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I'll probably do this one though, because it's shorter, or I have less time to do it than this one. Or I can finish this one next stream. And whatever. Either way, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Why is that so loud? What the fuck? I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Subscribe. Leave a like. I'm going to do other streams. I have I have a video planned soon to post. So yeah, stay tuned for that, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out and bye-bye. That chapter was crazy.
Who can surely know how the wind blows, where the balloon's taking me to roam? When showers of notes fall like sparkles, I let them form random new songs. Find your own pace on past. Play for this race, let's start. As a discord, wing it out, cast aside the unchanging score. Swing now, we aren't bolted parts anymore. Win it out, be the shark no one can ignore. Ready to surprise them all, really alive. Keep on moving, proving. Jump high and fly. Speed up, move it, prove it. Jump high and fly. Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the